poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade.
You've no magic left. Bring the potion.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I'm wounded by you.
I need healing. Be careful, you're wounded. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! See if you can ward off this fate! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells!
No magic here. Drink a potion. Close to his nestiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! If you want to cast more spells. I need healing. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing. I need healing! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! can ward off this fate! I need healing! This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here. This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is gonna be furious when he learns this. It's not possible just now.
These are some unusual customers. Well,
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! The potion is what to cast more
Drink a potion.
Honor Manawi. My mother is still held in this outpost near. I must do everything I can. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once you have anything else.
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad of our clan, but this memory is...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Halts!
Just into town. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are... Do you have anything particular?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business...
Sir de Sardet, I have come to present my regards to you.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to me. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the...
And allow me to wish you and your cousin in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable...
Likewise. Nevertheless, the Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are... Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. In fact, we have sent a group of... Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping... We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly... The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to us.
You asked the question why, and now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive...
Siora, please, I understand how you feel, but this...
We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbary. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be...
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravan, the merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed. Captain Rainhill, considering that...
You would like me to lend a hand?
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. Still, I fear that I cannot leave.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by...
That is understandable. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think...
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an...
I'll be there too, to make sure everything... There's another matter concerning the same village that I would like... A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept. Can you authorize his entry?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is... and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan... Here, please be so kind as to... If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and...
I thank you. I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency, welcome. You will not and all...
Thanks for your visit.
Your Excellency.
Thanks for your visit.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Buren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely?
For weeks we have been harassed by... They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the and attack with... They don't just steal goods or equipment. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a...
Do you think he could answer a few...
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
Hello there. My name is... I was informed that your caravan was looted.
It's true, Your Excellency. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it...
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any... So we camped away from the road, trying to... Alas, it was in vain.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But...
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal. Unfortunately, my companion...
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cart?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived.
You mentioned recommended...
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very... They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? What?
They must want to cut off the supply. We'll go to the scene of the...
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers, they left me outside, and the donor...
Rest assured, which should allow you to set...
Adloreda.
Farewell, merchant.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing!
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
Poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Ektragau do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Be careful! You're wounded! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
We're close to the target.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Found the Dara in the gun.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. I need healing.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Here! 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 Ah! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to it,
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Close to it,
Control. We're close to the target.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Be careful! You're wounded!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
We're close to the target.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Finally. Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace.
I am the leader of this camp.
My name is Desade.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau?
It's possible, yes. We live in this...
That's right. We hold no ground.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against...
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have...
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk...
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse. They mainly attack on all Menawe. Those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't...
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors.
They brought food and weapons back to our enemy. If your merchants had fled, we would not... The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things...
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances.
You no longer need to worry about it. Our troops are ready. And soon...
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Exregao will march together, and...
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over.
Now is the time.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a mass. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled.
Go in peace. We should...
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly. Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans.
You eliminated them?
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of an army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for...
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitch. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a...
Thank you, Captain.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this crazy.
Rostuissa riknestiri.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary...
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will... So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However...
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igu, he is among those who think that the people of your island are only here but his village would also benefit. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach...
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able... Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their...
I am sure that you will manage to convince...
I can try.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! You want to cast more spells? See if you can ward off this feint! Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I need a bit of practice.
My blade. Let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Yeah!
What are you doing here, Renaigse? You're going.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade.
This sounds like something he would do. All of that, in hope of breeding new life into his village. While
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely.
I am not like him. The Renaigse cannot be trusted.
The Danea Exvrgau I have met were fearless. And yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing...
Not Fradi. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting, but fine. I will meet Ulan. Tell them to find me at Lambristel.
I will tell them right away.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoun. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Mordoun is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, Doc.
Do you know where this place is?
Of course. In our land, it is a...
In that case?
Yes. Come back to see me.
Ulan is acting strangely.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time.
And if we want to see this encounter... Mordoun is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's see if we can make all this straight. You want the captain towards Bell?
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You
that accursed Ulan. Oh, my men are dead. And now I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village.
I'm sorry, Mordoon.
You are deceived, just like I was. Farewell, on Almanawi.
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace in...
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Ragao. He would have never accepted... He would have endlessly attacked our... We had to protect ourselves. If we were to make these exchanges...
By lying and manipulating...
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us. I understand your aim. You are now a Karans of Ignamri. And should you seek it, you will always... Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Greetings.
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. Anything else?
Halt! In the name of...
Sir de Sardet, I have come to present...
We have been expecting... Welcome.
Renounce your gods! Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. Your demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands. This time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again. And be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not hold the priest...
Young man. Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a...
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending...
We must unearth this cult and tear it out. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange...
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon...
Alas, the population is very... But if the congregation would help... In other words, if the Malachor report to His Majesty, and his help in obtaining...
Be certain that your message will be transmitted.
my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Please, I come because of a message. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis. We were told that there was a man different from the other in Naixe amongst the Lugael Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the... But we don't really know...
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped...
A diplomat is someone who talks, right?
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why...
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away. Many of them fled. But we captured this man. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about...
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the... He had killed some of my brothers.
If what you say is true, then But because you killed him, we can only take your word.
Maybe not. The Red Sun... We do not know how to set them free. But...
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the...
No, but the address of the...
What is...
This is how we refer to the place we... I suppose the key you found is the key to...
So you can go to his house?
I suppose so.
You must do it.
Very well. I will come back to you if I learn anything.
Hurry. Go back to town. We'll wait for you.
You know how much the Ordo Luminous dislikes the Knots. If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had, in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This man is a monster, like the other Red Suns. Did you see the way he looked at me? I'm certain that he didn't believe you. He will probably come back.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition. Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is. And the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope they'll manage to free our brothers and sisters who are prisoners. What these monsters are doing to them is horrible.
Is back.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you, and I also found a note about a prisoner.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation. That you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Close to
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis' actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen...
I hope this will help.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She may even ask for your help.
Perhaps. In the meantime...
Bertir...
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with...
I see.
It's a proven technique. And I can assure you, they do not sniff the wine before...
Right. Let's... It's blocked.
The best forge in Tyr... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see. The best forge in Tyr for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Welcome! Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find...
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi! Come and see! I received beautiful things for our village.
Yes, why? You looking to...
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the...
So? There's no...
No.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted...
What? Are you joking?
We were thinking more of sleep.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but...
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that...
So then?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive them. Now, give me the sleep.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbour Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guards should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disardi.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name, thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother?
It was a long time ago.
A brother? Thank you. You gave...
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad, in any case. I must have eaten something that...
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your...
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. Now then, what do you...
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Thélème.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Thélème, and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be...
I've been to the neighboring cities, as you asked them.
Tell me then, was your...
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no... And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot... The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a
curse cast by a demon. An evil. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you...
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population... And Thélème hopes that we might help them learn...
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to... That said, we find ourselves... But the bridge is already in open conflict with the island... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues. We need to help them continue their investigation.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you...
Take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness.
Very well, then.
Of course, Your Highness. Allow me to mark the location.
Thank you.
Anything else?
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know...
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father... This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they still...
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to try... She's probably...
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon... My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
See if you can ward off this fight. Take a potion if you want to.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon. Ready to excite the... Perfect. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity! And here they are again for the...
Poison on my if you want to cast more spells. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
Drink a potion.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Poison on my blade, and let's go!
and the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as... Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again...
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing!
Good day, my lord.
Desarde.
And cousin, and
Hardy wit.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? But I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny... In one of them we found a journal that made... This document, as are the buildings, date much... These discoveries raise a good many questions.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a search. Commander Van... the bishop that...
I won't hesitate to speak to him.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider. Anything else?
I need to be going.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
part of the prince's family. I believe I saw you with the governor.
It's blocked. It's blocked. Locked. I don't have the key. I don't have the key.
Serdikos...
The Sade...
I fast.
Can you rope?
The mission...
Keep...
What do you...
Look
in that...
for allowing some... She may have... What's more...
What...
Well, and...
Do you have...
Don't I...
Looking forward to seeing you...
On Almanawi. My mother is still... I must do everything. So will you come?
We will do everything. Let's go.
Greenblood, there's something...
I'm listening.
A recruit I've been... I would like...
My opinion.
Ever since I... But I have...
I see.
Precisely. I can see that... We'll see to this later. Anything else?
I'm as...
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight!
I'm wounded. I need help.
If you want to cast more spells.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh.
Am I the one you call a savage, Renai?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she... As such...
Very well, Your Excellency. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you...
Well, who are you?
De Sardet. Allow me to introduce... We understand that you brought her mother here.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult.
No! You let her...
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severe. She died on the way...
I want to see her body, Hon Almanawi.
Can we see her?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck.
We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry for your loss, Siora.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
No.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards return to Hikmet if you are discreet.
Thank you for your...
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Your Excellency. What?
We would like to
That will not be possible. As I told you, he wants to deliver...
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
You have a way with words, Your Excellency. Yes. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give...
Thank you, Cap. There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with Isolde and talk to her. Isolde. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our... Why are there mind shakers here? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother... But... Mater did not... She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that the spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us. This is impossible. Mater would never have... They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, and we will have to... We must...
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me.
All right, Vasco.
Good day, dear sir. Happy...
We would like to have some information.
Well, I could tell you...
Are there any
in last I heard... The Darcys, but I...
Perfect.
Of course. I hope...
Don't worry, madam.
If you ask me, I do not mean...
Well, thank...
Can I help?
My lady, I...
Come closer, good people. The cure and
Can I help you? Are you here to do...
Are you Madam Claire?
We would like to meet with your...
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say.
You don't have the
I am not his caretaker.
You don't seem to hold him in...
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Dark...
You can see the Naught tattoos on his... And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible...
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat.
You think something may have happened?
His mission wasn't very complicated with Bastian.
Thank you, madam.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but... to be honest, our exchange... And if you are his associate, or a...
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to...
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary.
What if something happened?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. He owes me money.
I suspect that...
Oh, come on. If you have not come to reap...
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse, he also hired some
Interesting.
If you could all...
You again. I already told you.
You may not know where...
What do you mean?
Does this you hired some...
How dare
you? Could have taken...
I doubt the governor would...
No. What other...
Tell us who these...
They loiter...
That's what I feel.
If he survives...
Have mercy! Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of it. How much money are we talking?
Between what he owes our client and our commission. Bet if you want to pay it.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with. So let me introduce myself. My name is If you do not deliver him to me immediately,
And you'll end up rotting in jail.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill.
Don't mention it.
But how did you end up in such a...
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost, and since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise, but that's a mere trifle. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brute. In any case, I'm extremely...
My name is... Captain... Desarde.
Do you wish you were never given?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any help?
I do. Of course.
I can only imagine.
It was, thank you. Did you want anything? No, there wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Did you want anything?
How did
I was given to... I think I was took my first. Did you want anything?
I'm...
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure.
But I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you had it all. Everything I thought I was entitled to. I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I...
I'm glad to hear it.
No more...
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient...
Greenblood! Tell me, I would still like... So then.
But of course, let's...
The recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier,
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange.
Maybe he's been moved since...
In Serene.
If I may.
That's right, anything else?
Rank...
The blue and the 8th.
Anything else?
What is...
Anything else?
That one?
At ease.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking...
I'm sorry,
informed.
He's dead. I was told he had too much to drink. I'm extremely...
That's bollocks.
People change. Listen, I might have missed...
Excellent idea.
Is there anything else?
No.
Well now, can I help?
We are here.
You could say that.
I see.
When was the body?
Day before you...
Can you...
a horrid habit.
Rainer was not...
Maybe not. His companion...
How... I have, as of yet, and as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore...
I see. 1,000... It's the body in them. Examine him.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression. Kurt.
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid.
If you want to learn more,
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't... It looks like he's been beaten. It's...
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay.
I believe you, Kurt. Excuse me, Doctor.
It is... the science of death is...
That is true, but your writing is...
What an idiot. I am truly sorry, but I was given...
How's that?
2 men I saw immediately. I began my exam, but the men returned.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen...
What colours were they?
None. They must have removed the... Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you. What can...
We are...
Lieutenant...
Which regiment?
Let me... Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out.
What mess was the boy into, man?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the...
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my...
Something truly bizarre is going on.
Let's try and just...
Is there anything else?
No.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Good day, sir. Desarde.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, at your service. Anything else? I joined up for at the beginning. I started excellent.
And do you like it here?
I sure do.
I do.
Anything else?
You're on leave.
Yes, but this...
Drink!
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. He was... And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean, really, quite. And then Rainer... We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell. But you...
Where can we find...
At the barrack.
That would be awesome.
Thank...
Hello, Matt. It's Red. Do you and yours...
I'm sorry, but...
Really? What?
I'll let you get on. Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something?
Could you...
Anything else?
What's your...
Anything?
We are
And as the acting, so just stop with the lies.
You know what they say?
And concerns only the guard.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for them, don't you believe he'd...
Yes, but you have no idea what's come back after sundown.
Very well.
Anything else?
Are you sure that you can't?
Let's be perfect. And as the acting lieutenant, so just...
You know what they...
If you have...
Yes, but you come back after... Anything...
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wonder...
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood, you're... Anything else?
I must leave you. We are quite alone now. You may speak.
Raynor was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent...
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have... I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop. And finally, I learned that...
What sort of nonsense are you talking?
A sort of secret...
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. This regiment, if you want to know more, it's been said that...
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me...
Thank you, Lieutenant. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
What company do you serve?
The 6th. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
Come now, Lieutenant. You do secret... This resembles... Am I to conclude that...
No.
So then tell me what...
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret. We were asked to remember... And of course...
I've no fear.
An attack.
Marvellous.
I know. The trainings... I know that I'd be at a...
Thank...
This story is making me...
I'm sorry.
This isn't your...
Outright clan...
It wouldn't be... I'm gonna fight when... If you were of a mind...
Let me know.
You can...
Let's get rid of these money bags.
It's you on Old Manawi! Come and see!
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts...
Do you still think...
More than ever. I want to know what kind... I want to... But I need...
Out.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf? You're the leader.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Doneigad, of the Gaiusrad.
These people sure are important. So, what are you...
I've heard things about this.
And we wanted to see what it was all about.
That's very nice of you, but visitors... What goes on here is only the...
Does the same apply?
Listen, Kurt. Anyway, so...
What is it you do here?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to fight. Our role is... sensitive, and our location...
Does this man not...
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance, and yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't... And our leaders demand secrecy.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location.
The main building is reserved for the front and rear of the camp are dedicated to but most exercises take place outside.
Impressive.
Only the best come here. Those who are... Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led... But you already know all of this, Kurt.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises, the natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as they... But if you want to know more, you should ask my...
Actually, we found out about this...
A kid I recruit.
Oh. I didn't... My condolences. I was told he...
Don't insult my intelligence.
All right. Since the accident occurred during a maneuver, it's
We've taken up enough of your time.
I agree. And
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors.
If you've become a... Fine. But try not to disrupt the day.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about...
At your orders, Cap...
Can you tell us about your squad?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squad, I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective.
What kind of training takes...
Combat in natural settings. Combat.
I'm very curious about how you train against them.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers.
That's a pity. It would definitely be...
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to...
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now if you...
Go on!
I hope that it won't...
We'll be quick.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This left... Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease.
Me?
You're looking...
I'm not a cap.
What is that?
Our squadron's cap.
No,
are you absolutely not?
Since...
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Lieutenant!
Respectfully.
Here is my friend.
At your orders.
How did you become...
I have led numerous squadrons before. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past.
That's very... And I expect...
Yes, of course.
How did the... Really?
I teach them how to blend into the background.
That's strange. These skills are normally...
These skills are always useful.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also...
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious... I don't doubt my abilities, but...
We can't hide any...
We're trying to find out what happened to Ray.
That name doesn't sound familiar.
The other left?
Yes.
He died.
I guess it was...
We'll question some of you...
At your orders.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe...
Yeah?
Really?
Yes.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's there?
Well, yes, Captain. No. It's...
Very well.
Excellent.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's...
So, Captain...
We'd like...
Is this...
No.
Well...
You're that...
Yeah.
And we should leave...
Your name, soldier.
Wilhelm.
Keep it up, Bill.
Lieutenants! Report.
Captain?
I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go!
Are
you coming with us?
No, thank you.
As you like.
Why? If you know...
Even more...
What? Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. That's what we're told every day.
Tell me about the training.
It's more torture. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slight, they even push us to police one another.
And they call us barbarians.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rainer...
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have the week if we refuel.
Thank you for telling me. We understand the...
Thank you. Really.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Willem has...
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. Rainer wouldn't...
Are you sure he...
Yes.
And the others...
You knew about...
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I scout... Roll. Let's wait. We'll sneak...
We might also...
Yeah.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Locked. This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering. It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it?
We can't let them.
The risk is that
if this boy does... refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. It's blocked.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. It's blocked.
Nobody saw us. Oh. What we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey. Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Raynor?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is how one becomes... Exactly. Attack!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! He saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
We're doing our...
Well, what do you want? Enough! Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you? You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered. Like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Rainer before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt.
You're right.
Recruits! Fahren der Dara, Grimme deren da!
Things are about to get dicey.
No medicine. Drink a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Fahren der Dara, Grimme deren da!
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. You! Take care of the camp's survivors until you...
It will be an honor, Captain!
You'll stay...
What do you want us?
I'll need backup. We must go see mate.
Are you sure?
Her. She already... He would have sacked her. Or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the...
Sieglinde.
What's the matter?
We've just... A secret camp.
Don't...
Yes.
I...
We put in... Yes.
What?
I'm going to...
If
I know.
You...
Believe...
Goodbye.
Glad to see you, my friend. I will have to go. So,
with pleasure. I need a bit of practice.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
Desarde, what can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our so...
At your order. Thank you.
I'm counting.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
on my blade. Let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. See if you can ward off this feint!
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moranir.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them, but no effort at all.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Potion if you want to cast more spells. Need healing.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who...
Yes. Let's go back and...